was here for just a split second. But now she's gone. She'll be back. Eventually. You know, being a cat and everything does as she does. But welcome, it is Sunday morning. And I am playing more Persona 5. Because it's becoming one of my favourite PlayStation 4 games. Admittedly, I haven't played a lot of them, but hey. Whew. It's time to go and kick Okumura's ass. We've sent the calling card. We are gonna get him. First thing. Open up with some excitement. So, yeah. We start with this bop of a tune. Shouldn't be too loud for anyone now. I think I've got my settings figured right now. And it doesn't look like the screen is zoomed in, which is a problem I've had a couple of times with my capture software. Yeah, everything looks fine. So that's good to know. Nice sleep yesterday. Seems to be working okay this time. Love it. Alright, I think I've found my settings going forward. Oh, hello, Alice. Oh, that was a very sudden entrance. Oh. I could play with this cat all day. Sometimes she just sleeps for hours, and then other times she's just boing, 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 boing. She can scratch that chair up as much as she wants. It doesn't bother me.
Let's go.
Let's get the treasure. Oh, and we now have the ability, thanks to Hifumi, to actually switch active party members with members in the back. Whoa. On the fly. Ooh, it's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia, so this is what that was about. Yeah, this man is literally just Elon Musk. He just wants to escape Earth and go live on Mars and have his own society. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world. So even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up, if he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right, we've got to hurry. I think we can go further in now. That's the core there.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure. What?
Oh, Alice is gone again.
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
So what, he was going to liquidate all of his assets? And just shut down all the burger chains?
There is no time to deal with it. I must be making my vengeance.
Oh shit.
All stand and watch in despair down below space. Your destruction is imminent.
Well shit, we gotta catch him.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here. Damn it. Huh? This way.
Yeah, we need to stop him. Oh shit, we have time. We're gonna get stopped by his underlings for sure. Don't brag about leaving unless you're literally about to leave. Don't give your foes like 10 minutes worth of time. Tell them when you are leaving that second.
Show me your true form.
You know, you could always run.
Ifume's Togo Confidant ability, Koma Sabaki, allows you to switch out party members mid-battle. On Seru's turn, you can select who to switch in by pressing the L2 button and selecting Party from the order menu. Switching out party members will count as Seru's action for that particular turn, also you cannot switch out an afflicted teammate. Well, that makes sense. Oh shit, the timer's still counting down? Yeah, that's not good.
If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Didn't think the timer would count down a tutorial like that, but... Oh my god. But I thought we just...
You're surrounded. I can't call my persona. Joker's forgotten everything. It's no
Oh,
use.
shit.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, we can't escape because we were freaking ambushed, but I only tried to run because I thought the enemy disappeared after we ran. Now this is a colossal waste of time. I should have just gone through with the ambush.
Cloud is lost and roaring. He can't summon his persona. The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. That's our queen. Don't resist. All out attack.
Glad I had Queen with me. Oh my god.
We don't have time
Another?
to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? If you're gonna run, now's your
Leave.
chance.
Have to fight.
There's 4 enemies. You should probably just run. Oh, my persona.
Persona!
Okay, I'm looking for a way out.
Damn it.
Zoro! Mona, good job! 2-headed earth apple. Just hold on a sec. I know I can find something. Joker's speed has been lowered.
Fine, let's just kill them all.
We got 3 of them. So cool. It's that fast.
Ah.
If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
I want the...
Enemy ahead.
Yes, auto recover. Use. Okay.
Treasure chest.
Oh, Brigandine? That's not very useful. I guess I didn't have anything to worry about.
There.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
No, you haven't.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after,
He's
you
totally
only
acting.
ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes.
Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru, you foolish girl.
I knew it.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments awkward losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them.
I like the echo effect, how like you can hear that he's talking inside a bubble.
You are absolutely right.
You can hear his voice bouncing off the glass. It's kind of like going tink, tink, tink. It's a very subtle thing, but...
Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
He's totally lying. He won't give him the switch.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza, you're so cool, Mona!
Well, that's not it.
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Here we go. Oh, he even sits on a frickin' throne.
Very well then.
Bring it!
Because of course he does.
You little! You won't get out alive!
Here we go. I predict this will be quite difficult
It's
though.
time you surrender, Father!
Give up. Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
Oh, that's right, he's just gonna throw his fodder at us.
No, there are more?
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built.
His employees are the enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Nakamata! You're mine.
Woo, Joker! You're looking... The countdown's starting again. Take him down before...
Go ahead.
Not done yet! Girl, show your mind!
Time to work.
Oh shit, there's even more.
Even more?
Every every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness. Persona! How's this? Persona! Take that! Zoro!
Come, workers!
Zoro, show your might!
Nice.
Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled. The baton is yours. On to the next. It's powerful. You want fierce ice attacks.
Unicorn! Ravage them!
Time to work!
Wow. This is a hella boss rush.
They've already gone. Switch with someone else.
Okay, well.
I'll try. The baton persona you up. Johanna!
Good job.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona!
Persona! You're mine!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Not yet.
Good job.
Come, workers!
Here I go.
Thank you.
Speed up. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Wait. I suppose I'm using Nekomata.
There!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next. Zoro. 1 enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Persona! Behold! The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Persona! This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Charge,
Time to work!
Jeez, he just has like endless slaves, doesn't he?
Zoro, show your might! Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled. Get over! On to the next. A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
I'm sure I have someone with very powerful psychic abilities. I guess not.
Go down!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Yours!
Next up! Got him! Persona! Let's go.
It's time. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Persona! Melody! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot! Persona! No holds barred!
Dazed, huh? Famine's breath. Hammer.
Show your dedication! Where's your quota?
Oh, is he ordering them to self-destruct?
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the job. Executive Director, come to me. Come, workers!
Oh,
Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man for the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Ipatra, thank you for curing Makoto's hunger.
Persona.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Huh! Persona! How's this?
Ooh,
Accept your defeat.
nice miss.
Time for my persona!
Let's go. Valkyrie. There.
Persona! How's this? I'll use my persona! Okay. Good thinking. Much obliged.
Here goes.
Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona.
Nice crit.
Persona! Queen, your attacks are lowered.
Hellbiker. Calm down. Some other way.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Persona. Mitra. Ravage them.
Come! How's this? Persona! Take that!
What are you doing? Work harder! Contribute more! The fate of my company rests upon how hard you work!
Oh no.
Accept your defeat.
Oh my god. Well, lucky we got it, huh?
I'm very grateful. Thanks. Here come the bus.
Ah, thank you. Attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion. Holy shit. Excellent.
It's time. There.
Persona.
All non-special ailments.
Here. Persona. Out of our way.
Accept your defeat.
Snap out of it. Thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
Persona.
What have I not tried yet? I haven't tried any electric attacks. I must not have enough. Like, not have any.
Nagatsu Izanagi. Calm down. Ravage them.
thing is like really tough.
How's this?
Hey, losing is not an option here. You carry the Okumura Foods Company name. Kill those thieves, even if it costs you your life.
For the eternal prosperity of humanity.
Here goes.
I wonder if we can actually get it.
You need punishment.
Whoa! That looked like a powerful attack. Yes!
What? Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here?
But no one came. Oh, I got strong Undertale vibes just then.
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Kunikazu Mamon Okumura. Oh! That can't be right. He's weak without the support of others, I guess. Oh! So it was actually just a boss rush of his employees that was the hard part. Well then. Everyone leveled up.
Alright, level up.
Now I'm even more charming.
Samaricam, revive a fallen ally with full HP. Yeah.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father!
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow, and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all. So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there!
Is the timer still going, or...?
We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though. Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
My utopia.
There is someone else pulling the strings. Oh no.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible!
We're counting on you, Mona!
Meow. Another escape from the palace. Hope. Glad this time we don't have to see Cat Butt.
4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Well?
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom. Is this...
A jigsaw puzzle?
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
Ah.
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Not before. They were super poor.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
That must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
Man. You have no idea, Ryuji. The latest copy, well, not the latest, a new record was recently set for the sale of a 1985 sealed mint condition copy of Mario Bros. On the NES, and it went for about $660,000 US.
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen? Soon. That's all we know.
Usually within
We'll
the
just
next
have
few
to wait and
days.
see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdown.
I've got a funny feeling he's either not going to have a change of heart, or there won't be a heart left to change.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir.
It's going to make the Phantom Thieves look terrible because he's going to be dead. And their approval rating is going to plummet. I think I've seen this coming.
Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Shit else.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time.
Oh?
I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
It happens to everyone.
Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
I don't know.
I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed.
Hello, funny streamer cat. He's talking to you, Alice. Alice? Scumbrain's talking to you. How you doing?
In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
Ooh. Confidant rank up. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Oh fuck yeah, we just got Miracle.
Alright.
Plus, I want Lady Ann to be
Just
happy.
dropping by stream because I'm bored. It's cool. Sometimes we all feel that way.
If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me.
This cat is such a simp.
I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is.
Well, that's fourth wall breaking. Oh. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Likewise. You must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. Hey, we should talk about Haru's welcome party. Didn't we just say we'd let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. As long as you're okay, Haru. Well, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean the Shujin School Festival? I must admit, I'm interested as well. And it's settled? That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? That's a bit over the top. You're getting too carried away. Don't say strange things. What a shell. Everyone's just piling on. A 4-hit combo. Sorry. Whoa.
Hey!
Aren't you tired? Let's go to sleep already. No, I don't want to go to sleep. I want to get a massage so I can do things. Oh well.
Nice!
Looks healthy for now.
Okay.
Let's wait and see what happens. What are you going to do? Let's check Shady Commodities. Oh wait, hang on. I haven't received my other things yet, have I? Welcome to Tanaka's Shady Commodities. You've opened the door to possibilities normal people can only dream of. 20% chance to reflect physical? Spyware laden gear, lol. Gear slowed by spyware, wipe it at the laundromat. That's kind of silly. Hides one from magic. I don't know. I don't feel like I really need to buy too many of these things. Like, I don't even really have any idea what they do. Chance to reflect physical attacks. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can make any tools. Yeah, we can't do anything. We just have to go to bed.
Well then.
I have to wait for them to have a change of heart. Tonight you can take it easy. Whew. Are we going back to prison?
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
That's what I'm worried about.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Well, that was meta as fuck. Dream again. The hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything can be clear if we get to the depths of Mementos. Well, that was a little trippy. Exterminate his family too? That's a bit... Time for a burg. So many comments, OMG. Here comes the apology ruffle. Lots of progress made. I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. Can we meet up for a bit? Or are you not interested unless it's for a clinical trial? I'm eating now, maybe I should respond later.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. I don't think he liked that. Come on, let's finish eating and then send a reply once we go upstairs.
Well then.
Now we wait, like usual. It's not an excuse to slack off, we should still use our time wisely. Holy shit, I have a bunch of people who want to talk to me. What are your plans? Let me know if something comes up. Nah, later. Nah. Everyone's just gonna be the same. They're all like, hey, you have all these options now to do things. What are you gonna do? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Yes. Hang out with Takemi. Thanks. Could you come to Inokashira Park? I'm actually about to meet with someone. Oh, is she gonna meet the family of the girl she's been treating or not? All the data specimens and sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and then we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. So this is a kid from your study, huh? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay. Then I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success. They'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. That's troubling. Really? Because of your entrance exams? Huh? You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kinda like being a GP. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan recover and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. I'm nearly there.
Alright.
So close to rank 10.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? I wanted to see you.
Really?
Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. What do you think? You're surprisingly indecisive. That did put a smile on my face though, so thanks for that. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
I'll see you later.
You're back.
Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. It doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, that sounds like to me we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys. No, I doubt it. His shadow was executed. Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon. Guys, you don't know. Your arrangement? Oh right, that's the one I just... Thirsty for info? You gonna stop by? Nah. Hold up. Let me go to the fridge. Leftover curry ingredients. Yes. Let's ask Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Sweet. Make us some curry, please. That's right. Love you. You're so awesome. Doing things for me for free. Do you remember our deal? You become my playing partner so I can research new moves. I'd like to begin by teaching you the basics of Shogi. Would you like to play a match? Yes, please. Head over immediately. I'll be waiting at the church.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha, it's useless. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. Well, she like really gets into Shogi. Like, she imagines it as if it's like an RPG coming to life in front of her. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. Everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
That's what she said. I summon forth a forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. I like the attitude change. Huh? I find it a bit, well... My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the Shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects, however, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I certainly can't blame them. Certainly I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Nice. Rank 2.
Alright.
That'll do for today.
Oh.
Something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? I'm doing a photo shoot for one. You're like an idol. Please don't tease me. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. Oh, I should have said that. But maybe if I can draw more attention to Shoki, maybe the sport will become more popular. I've just noticed that the two people behind us sitting together are both wearing masks. And this game came out in 2016. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Cool.
All right.
Until next time.
Goodbye. And we get home and we have some curry.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. I'll see you later. No more Big Bang Burger. Ooh, a calling card kick. Calling card first. Hurry up and apologize, damn. I think it's like 2 days away. It might be today even. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Okay.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to be... I'm worried about what's going to happen at this press conference. For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? I don't feel good about this at all. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Okay, a secret deal we don't know about? Sounds good to me, it's been ages since I was last there. Wait, school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Oh?
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely gonna be late for school. Where's Yusuke indeed? One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
Just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? You show these two images to people and ask them to name one Booba and the other Kiki.
You.
Which do you think most people choose to name Kiki? A, because it's pointy?
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. You should have instinctively felt that A is Kiki. Kiki sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice
That's
going.
really smart. Oh, just a little.
All right.
Nice. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. He should be having a change of heart, so this should be nothing to worry about. Stop saying that! You're just making me feel like there's something to worry about. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes ended for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Wow, Yusuke.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Hey.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Rent out Destinyland? Are you kidding me? That's gotta cost millions of yen.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did.
Haru, everyone else is thinking about how expensive it's going to be. Except you.
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
Yeah, she does, because she's fucking rich.
The heck's she gonna check?
Her father's a multi-millionaire.
Guys, it looks like it will work.
I mean, it's only renting a park. How much can it cost? 10 million?
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Oh, so it's not gonna cost any money at all.
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
Sure.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
Yeah, but don't forget, you
So,
gotta watch the
seriously,
press conference.
How much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having a celebration at Destinyland tonight. I'm guessing it's a lot. Like, a lot.
That was delicious.
Oh wow. Actually at Destinyland right now.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
This must have cost like 100 million yen or something.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
We're so going down. Like, nasty shit is about to happen. There's so much stuff about the peak going on about the last couple of days in game.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Oh my god.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
The ears are nice though.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those. Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
That's fine.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Yeah. I think it is.
That party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
Finally, someone gets it.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
He's gonna have a mental shutdown in front of the whole world and everyone's gonna blame the Phantom Thieves and their approval rating is going to plummet and oh my god, I'm so anxious right now.
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
No, he's not.
Okumura-san?
Wow.
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it? It's
No,
okay.
but the
All 4
public
times
will
so
see.
far.
ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Well,
Haru!
it's not like they're going to be able to enjoy themselves now.
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
And there it is. Now the world will blame the Phantom Thieves for what happened to Okumura.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
No. You're way off.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Okay, finally.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
Finally.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it.
Right, there must have been an error message about a device being disconnected that Makoto didn't put down because she didn't have time.
I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Okay, don't become obsessed on that, Miss Judge. Judgment, rather. He collapsed during the interview. It was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They say President Okumura died? Well, I just saw a news report about it. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Haru, are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Isn't that what you said, Morgana? We didn't. Someone else did. It should have been. He says it should have been okay. There's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, we compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds. This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Our approval rating's going to be like... Harry's gonna be fine, right?
Nice.
Looks healthy for now.
Hey,
Ah, let's go to sleep for the day. Fine. Okuma Foods is in the public eye after receiving a calling card from Heartseekers. Ever since the calling card was sent out, people have clamoured for President Okumura's punishment. President Okumura has not made an appearance. His response to the calling card is still unknown. Oh, okay. So that must be like an older... This is a repeat of an earlier report on President Okumura's urgent press conference. The president of Okuma Foods collapsed during the conference and was taken to hospital. We just received confirmation that he passed away. I can't believe he died. Jesus. What in the world's going on? He actually died. Either that or the news has just been reported that he's died. Are we going back to jail now? Oh no.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public?
That's what I'm worried about too.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Oh? Rank 9.
Alright.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Shit's whack. I knew it. Is he really dead? Well, that was disturbing.
Is that true?
Do you hear? Okumura died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference. I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
In this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the candle. He really looked like he was in pain. He was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's going to blame the Phantom Thieves. Seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura, except the fact that you all just went to fucking Destinyland on the Okumura corporate credit card. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
That was definitely planted.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
fake calling card in Kobayakawa's office.
Principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Oh.
All right.
Le judgment.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Yes, it did.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me?
What's going on? This has never happened in the present before.
You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Wow, we targeted Sae? I want to find out the reasoning for this. Makoto must have thought something could be done by targeting her sister. Perhaps to make her leave us alone? I don't know. Public perception is dwindling. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I mean, her father just died. I hope Haru's okay.
Nice.
Haru's wrapped up in this mess.
Hey,
Oh my, we actually have to go to sleep. Alright, let's
do it.
I'll save then. We still don't know anything. Did they make a mistake? Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? Might be the biggest event of the century. Well, that's probably pushing it. Public approval slipping. Never mind, I'm back with Akechi. Maybe it really was them. Can't believe anyone now. Yep. Oh, Sarah-kun, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone. We should meet at the hideout after school. Haru's managing somehow. Let's meet up with everyone after school. Was Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Didn't he deserve to die anyway? I feel bad for him going out like that. Evidence is all there.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor.
So we're protecting Sai somehow.
The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Man, feels bad though. We didn't want Okumura to die.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Yep. Public perception is like a pendulum.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Someone is setting us up.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
Yes, Hermione.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yep. Don't tell me Phantom Thieves did that. They're heroes, they would never gotta break a few eggs. Jesus. If they disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick, they'd never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. So yeah, there are some people who were like, yeah, it was them. No, it wasn't them. No, I can't believe it. It was definitely them. And
for real?
calling card with the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust him. Anyways, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering him on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later. Mishima's a bit narrow-sighted. He's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Nice.
And we're not going to be able to...
Hey.
Yep. We're just passing story. What we can do right now is sit tight and wait. Yep. Can't say without evidence. We can't leave them be. Bloodthirsty killers. Please don't kill me, lol. Sorry for worrying you, everyone. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. Oh, excuse me. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch when things settle down. Thanks. Talk to you later. Bless that girl worrying about others even at a time like this. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else were they killing during the press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Shido and that Akechi kid say the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Just ignore it. We can't do anything about it right now. To be honest, I just want to troll, lol. Have we been cheering murderers this whole time? Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They're not heroes, they're just criminals. I believe in them, they wouldn't do that. I'm disappointed, were they just lying? Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any idea? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. How do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why is this gotta happen to us? Wish we could prove our innocence. We can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. This is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Heartseekers. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in Mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Okay.
I hate the rain.
Act like an honest student. Get ready for midterms. What arcanas do I have? Tower, Temper, Strength, Magician, Hierophant, Death, Emperor, Lovers. Oh, Amino Uzume is still being trained. The Fool, the Judge, the Star, and the Fortune. Yusuke is the Emperor. An is the Lovers. And Makoto is the Priestess? I don't think I have a Priestess. Yeah, she's the Priestess. Alright, so I don't have a Priestess Arcana. I don't have an Emperor Arcana. Persona, sorry. And my Lovers one is, hidden away. Let's just... Yusuke and An. Takemi. I will go to... the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
I love how Justine always just boots him in.
How goes?
Your turn, Caroline.
Claim.
Taking it out already?
New special skill.
Looks even stronger now.
Yep. Go
You
ahead.
wanna let it out?
Show the inmate the results of your training. Nice. All skill slots are currently full. Please select a skill to forget. Get rid of mobs. Actually, no. You don't need Bafula. Nice.
Are you finished?
I'm not done here.
Now.
I will verify the status of your penal labor. We are looking for an Amino Uzume that has the skill Dodge Sai. Oh. Dodge Sai? Oh, it must have Resist Sai. Whoops. Oh, it got Resist Sai. We want Dodge Sai. I will leave for the moment.
No slacking off.
I'll speak with An, I think. Yeah. Go right away. Oh yeah, I'm in the underground mall. Cool. Alright, so are there like gifts that I can buy? Cosmetics.
Please take your time.
Refresh aroma. Cures all non-special elements. Oh, okay, so I can't buy the other things.
What do you want?
Thank you for stopping in.
Heart ring? Heart necklace? Yeah, let's buy it, why not? And what do you got here? Sundries.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, so I guess I can't buy anything that I've already bought before. Flower shop? I'll do some shopping.
What would you like?
Bionutrients. Okay.
Hiya!
Are you here to shop today too?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to go somewhere if you have the time, I mean? Yeah, I'll hang out with her.
Yeah.
What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun. Let's have some tea. Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice. Young people with unique fashion often gather here. Well, that seems like the ideal place. Inokashira? Let's go to Harajuku. The weather's not right for it today. Oh. Inokashira Park. Big lake there. The weather's no good today. Oh. Ibukuno? Let's go. We've been wanting to go to the planetarium for ages. Ibukuro isn't too far away either.
Okay, let's get going. Whoa!
Never knew this place to be so amazing. I'm a little nervous from how dark it is though. Doesn't this make you think of random stuff? Like once the show begins, our chairs will turn into rockets, we'll get launched into space, and then we'll go outside, we'll be on the moon. That would never happen, right? It's like we're actually in space. We can't usually see the stars in Tokyo, so it's hard to believe this stuff even really exists. Oh, did you see that? Did you make a wish?
Oh!
Oh, I forgot. It went by so fast I didn't realize. Wait, look, there are so many of them. Is this a meteor shower? Even in here, it makes me happy seeing a shooting star. You know, I don't think I've looked at the night sky like this since I was a little girl. Maybe we can try looking for shooting stars from my balcony sometime? Thanks for today. It was way more exciting than I expected. Let's come back here together, okay? I have something Ann might like. I should give it to her as a gift. Okay. So, chocolate truffles, best of KGB 49. Oh, okay. This is for me? That's really thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. My bond will grow stronger soon.
Let's get back.
We should go home. I think I'll have some good dreams tonight.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Another box came for you. Ah, thank you. Thank you for that. What did you get? Spyware-laden gear. You bought stuff from Shady Commodities. Do I have a devil? I do not have a devil. I think what I'll do is I'll go back here to the Velvet Room once more.
Hey, inmate!
Okay. So I will sacrifice something.
The inmate needs our guidance. They will
Itemize?
be reborn anew.
Auto Mataru.
It seems it will become a skill card.
It allows you to learn the passive skill Automataru. Thoth will let me become... Oh, growth 2. Death contract.
I see. It will become a weapon.
Temperance. I forgot who had the temperance. Oh, right, it was, Kawakami. I actually don't really need Mitra anymore, but...
It appears it will become something protective.
Senryo Yashusha.
I see. It will become a weapon.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Prevents insta-kill from curse. Okay.
It seems it will become a skill card.
Oh, I do have an Emperor. Thoth is the Emperor. Right, right. Anubis. I don't really need to worry about... Yeah.
It seems it will become a skill card.
This shall be the result. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Whoa. I'd not seen the electric chair execution before.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Summon. Okay, so... What was I looking for? A devil. Right. Level 43 devil that I haven't unlocked yet. Perhaps I can make it.
The inmate you wish to perform an...
What path do you want?
Ah, Pazuzu. Kaiwan and Ariadne Pikaru. Mitra and Thoth? I mean, they're easy enough to get back,
You okay
right?
with this?
Medium curse damage to all foes, medium chance confused. Increases success rates of ailments during rain, pollen, or flu season. I mean, sure.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Let's go with Thermopylae, Takunda, and Masakunda.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
I am Pazuzu.
All right.
Heck yeah. Sweet. Oz and Kaiwan.
You okay with this?
Damn.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, okay, I'd be sacrificing what, Valkyrie? No, Oz and Kaiwan. Nah. That's alright, I got what I wanted.
You change your mind?
Your turn, Caroline.
Trained Person. Yep.
So, who's it gonna be?
Amino Ozumi.
You wanna lock this one up?
Go ahead.
I'll take good care of you. Done already?
I think that's fine. It needs to learn
No
Dodge
slacking
Psy. It's gonna take a while. Possibly. But now I have a devil. And while I'm here... sell some stuff? Makes my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know, yeah.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. Alright. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast I guess that's fine.
I don't really need the best of the dead.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Gigas Vest. Yeah, none of these are really that good. Oh, UFO Vest is good. I'll get rid of the Brigandine and the Gigas Vest.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Okay. Sounds good. A submachine gun, also called an SMG, has full auto-firing capabilities.
That's a lot of attack power.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
Nice. Under the table goods. Oh, nice trophy. That doesn't really... That's actually a really bad modification. Less accuracy and fewer rounds.
Alright, which one?
Wildborn only goes up a little bit. It also gets...
The launcher model weighs about 2 kilograms with a dummy cartridge in. You're gonna need a lot of strength to carry it around. It's almost like the real thing.
I've never used Haru's gun. I don't think I need to worry about doing that.
Alright.
But you can only customize ranged weapons, you can't customize daggers and stuff. Okay, so... if I'm going to see her... Yep. That's the spirit. Keep yourself in check. Okay, just give me a moment. I am going to be back soon. Did you keep everyone entertained, Alice? Was everyone fine watching you? Yeah? Good girl. Okay, I'm back now. That was unexpected. And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist's got to question everything. Can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts I'm dating a younger guy. Should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right? You gonna hang out? Yeah, I'll hang out with her.
Then take a seat.
Look forward to it. Oya seems happy. I provided her with some info. I have something Oya might like. Yeah, I don't know. Last time I tried that, I got the wrong one. Okay, so fountain pen, mini cactus. Oh, Sakura fan. Nice. Ah, present. That's so nice of you. I'll take it. Thanks. My bond will grow stronger soon.
Well then.
Okay, bye. 55. What do they want anyway? Trash talking feels risky. Yeah, this is starting to feel a lot like Death Note, huh? Now I'm interested. So they were just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose? Jesus Christ. It's whack.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organising the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Yes, but not by us. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticised now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me really think of a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. What on earth? Ooh, it looked like it hurt. That's what you get for daydreaming? Jesus Christ, that's abusive. What? Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Wow. What was that shit? People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. When are your exams? What you up to? No training. Right, he's the tower, isn't he? Yeah, he's the tower. Hifumi is the star. Mishima is the moon. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, right, she's the star, not the moon. I was like, wait, isn't Hifumi also the star? isn't also the moon, but no, she's a star. Okay. So, Ryuji and Yusuke. The Emperor and... It's not the Fool, is it? The Emperor and the Chariot. I think I'll go with Yusuke today. No training? Thought you want to get better. It'd be great to hang out with you. Ah. Nah. What are you doing? Nah. When are your exams? Studying together could be a good strategy. I can't guarantee I'll be of help. That's right. LeBlanc should be fine, correct? Yes, I imagine so. LeBlanc's so comfortable. My mind works at a faster pace here, thus helping me progress in my studies at a marvellous rate. Think it's the coffee? It might be the case, but I bet it's really because you two are studying together. Cool. Oh, did I just get a ton of knowledge? Sweet.
Alright. Yes.
History is truly my best subject. It's necessary for grasping the nature of art, after all. Now then, I will answer any questions you have. Cooperation's part of the thrill of studying. I'm having trouble with this part in particular.
Let us part ways here.
I believe I somewhat overstayed my welcome. See you later. Saw Yusuke off to the station. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Exams are such a downer. Are you free today? Do I have a star? I have a star, it's Kaiwan. Takeshi.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, my apologies. I was submerged in my thoughts and lost track of time. Sorry for staying here so late. I'll be leaving soon. I must be going now. The coffee was delicious. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So if I go equip, right? I've got one spyware laden gear. Just one spyware laden gear. Okay, so it's not really worth washing it yet since that's the only one that I have. Yes. Makoto. Haru. And Futaba. Yeah, I think everyone's wearing the best things they possibly can be right now. Yep. So it's not worth washing. It's not worth crafting anything yet. Let's look in the fridge. We're out of curry ingredients. Let's make some another day. Help yourself to the leftovers? Legendary Yucky Emo? Hello? What's that? Restores 50 SP to one ally. I'll take it. Winter only roasted sweet potato. Okay. What can I have Kawakami do for me then? I feel like she should do something.
Hey!
Let's call Kawakami.
Yep.
Should save us some time. Let's call her over.
Make sure you close up.
Don't waste the beans. Got it? I'm gonna head home.
Hi!
Yeah, just make some coffee, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Exams are such a downer. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. If we keep an eye on each other and study together, Nah. You're free today. We can play a match right now if you'd like. I'll instruct you while we play. Mm-hmm. Head over immediately. Then please come to the church. So we get... Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Oh my god. Please wash it. Can't believe you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true you're trying to become a professional Shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first one to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. Oh, that couple doesn't have any masks on? They must have been wearing masks because it was like a pollen day, or because it was like a rainy day or something like that. See, he's my Shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together. That's nice.
Oh.
So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see? It was called the Venus of Shogi. That's quite the headline. No, I didn't. Huh? But then, oh no, it would seem I've just dug my own grave. Ever since I've won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I would contribute to the Shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of Oh my god, she's using you! Having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
I should be teaching you how to play rather than talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken away from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. Ooh. Uchikomi. Chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Ooh.
Alright.
I will instruct you while we play. Are you ready?
Alright.
Until next time.
Look forward to our next match.
Hi!
Here you go. LeBlanc coffee. Alright, I'll see you later. Criminals should die. There was no need to kill. Public murder. They definitely crossed the line. The promise list. Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me?
Yo.
I'm opening the shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Still haven't caught them. I don't care how they do it, throw them in the snowball. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers, don't give me any of this justice crap. Pretty quick to switch sides, lol. Yeah, I know, right? Random commenter? Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden's been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? This is awful. Hang in there. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. I'll see you. She's the one who should be in pain, and she's still trying to cheer us up. She's precious.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over.
Nice.
It's pretty healthy for now.
Okay.
The promise list. Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come to me? Decide later. You want me to perform an examination on you? I can close the office in the afternoon if you're going to come. Wanna go see her? Yes. That was a hard decision. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if fall's the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about. You came because you saw my messages, right? Yes. I might want to try a different environment so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, some place that's high above the ground. I'll have to find a good location. Let's do today's clinical trial. Damn. I mean... yeah, right. Invited to the Sky Tower? Sky Tower, huh? Sounds like fun.
Let's go.
Let's check it out right away. Oh yeah, it's really freaking tall, isn't it?
Hey.
The buildings look like specks from here. This truly is the best altitude at which to test. The atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Are your ears okay? They feel weird.
Oh.
Can you pop them? Try pinching your nose and breathing out. Yawning can do the trick sometimes as well. We'll just have to give it a try. I really hope this data helps me complete the development of the medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed after all. I have to thank you for that, my little guinea pig.
Well then.
Okay, clothes off. Let's get started. Relax, kidding. First, give me your hand. First, we'll take your pulse and then... I have something to Kemi might like. I should give it to her as a gift. Okay. Classical hits. Oh, Castella Black Mug. Classical hits. Here we go. Ah, present. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it when men are thoughtful like you. We got some great data today. Thanks.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you till now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. And if anything happens, you can rely on us. Count on us anytime. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a little tiny bit. We cannot blame you for that. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yet it's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts, Sarah. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay. Me too. You free tonight? Sojiro. Iwai will go up. Interesting. Chihaya will go up. Oh man, what do I do? I think I want to see Iwai. I could go here to get proficiency up. I don't think it's worth. Alright, well, if there's any curry.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
We're just using her so much, but she's so useful. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? If you want to do it, you want to do it together. We'll decide later. Let's go and work with UI. I got a job for you. Could you make some time after that? Yeah. Okay, come to the shop.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than me having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she set the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru? Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mum was. She'd spend every night out drinking and running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mum. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Oh, this is like a history of violence. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what had happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't going to stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's going to try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are going to treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Not always true. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. No one else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap. I ain't kind at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright, I just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Decreases the cost of gun customization. I shouldn't have upgraded yet.
Alright.
Alright, fine. I'll take it. Damn, it's late. I should be getting home. Kaoru's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Hey! Transcendent proficiency.
All right.
Later.
Damn, if only I had that a few days ago when the teacher fucking threw his chalk at me.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Decent curry. I'll see you later. Under 50%. This is like when freaking stocks drop rapidly. You're like, fuck, I should have sold when it was high. Putting all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Swear to God. I hate tests. Did you hear those rumours? I wonder if they really are from our school. Really? No way. But what if? People starting to put two and two together?
Pretty bad, huh?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were going to change the CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expect they turn out to be murderers. Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Ahem.
Quiet down. I'll be handing out your exam booklets.
Well,
Let the
shall
first
we
day of
begin?
exams begin. What is the origin of the word guillotine? Name of the one who proposed it.
Ooh, we can
Sounds
do
about
this.
right. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the guillotine was used during the French Revolution. First of all, who proposed the idea of the guillotine? A doctor. He was named Joseph Ignace Guillotin. So from his perspective, what was the advantage of the guillotine? It could execute people quickly. There were thousands of people executed during the revolution. Looks like they needed a method of execution that was quick and impartial.
Yep.
Yep. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Oh, we just jumped straight to the next day. Could still be coincidence. We can't have them be.
Hey!
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? Bandwagoning student is the right address for her. That doesn't mean the criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they at least left the principal to the police? I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that. I wonder if Akeshi couldn't have been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Now everyone.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Now everyone.
This will be the second day of exams. Please begin. Which of the following statements about this ball is true? The black to white ratio is 1 to 2. Isn't it?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
It was 1 to 3, wasn't it? Damn. What is the meaning of robota, the Czech word that is the root word of robot? Slave labor.
Ooh, we can
Sounds
do
about
this.
right. They even steal lives? Fuck, I'm spewing. I could have sworn it was the bottom one, but trash talking feels risky. What about...
Hey, you.
Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief here. Lol. For real, you gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him. Jesus Christ. People pretending to be Phantom Thieves now?
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the English name for the phenomenon where it feels like your cell phone is vibrating? Phantom vibration syndrome.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following government organizations do the cormorant fishermen of Nicaragua belong to? Imperial Household Agency? I don't remember this. Fuck. Good, got it right. Imperial Household Agency. Reception's still slipping. Ugh, we were fooled. Wow, public murder, huh? Yeah. Today's last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Wasn't too bad, you should have gotten a decent score, right?
Hey!
Police are here again? Yeah, it seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Wish I'd gotten all the answers right. Oh well. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later. You should go help Haru, Saru. I'll let the others know. Oh, what? Are we gonna forge a contract?
What should we do?
How troubling. Do you want some help? Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately. Any way I can help? Perhaps I could share this with you. It would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I couldn't imagine.
Yes.
It is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed lately. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me, but it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. You're right to be distrustful. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... what can I do to help? I don't have any unique talents. How about this?
To be honest,
You know, gardening, I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone to take my mind off of everything that's happened. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? Are you going to give us food? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colours or shapes, but... I want to try them. You like vegetables, Sorokun? It's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? That's a great idea.
Thank you.
I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Now, shall we go?
Yes, let's.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Hooray!
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again?
Wow.
It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Oh.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
I don't think so.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Oh.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
Oh no. Someone duped our numbers, or Mishima's numbers.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
True.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Oh my god, you're too paranoid now. Calm down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Yeah, we need clues. Hardcore.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
You're a scapegoat, you just don't know it yet.
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
They're gonna make her look bad. Yeah?
I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
That just sounds very evil.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Oh no.
That is all then. I expect
Women
good
feeling they
results
have
from
to
you.
impress men in power. Maybe she suspects him to be
I'm
shady.
home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Okay. Don't get aggressive.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
How wrong you are.
Oh my god.
Walks out without getting new clothes.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Ooh. Wait till she's left, though. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yep, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news, they make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they came after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Everything's gonna be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Nice.
Looks healthy for now. Someone have been pulling strings the whole time. Let's not do that today. Oh right, you want me to just go to sleep, huh?
I should write something.
Yeah, I really should. It's been a while. Hour and a half, in fact. We are not going to let ourselves get caught while we stand falsely accused like this. We've got to get through this, no matter what it takes. $29. Please don't kill me. Yeah, they're evil. I just want to troll, lol. They even steal lives, yeah.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and in a government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Mm-hmm. How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous. Yeah, in a bad way. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
Hey.
They were there today too, right? Yeah, who do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a Phantom Thief at our school. Okay, Kawakami, save us, please.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it can't be helped. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shuyin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Does that mean we're going to get caught in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not say much. They'll see through any lies you try and make. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Weren't they asked to look at our phones and see our frickin' message history? Also, by the way, there was like really delicious looking food on the table behind him. Takamaki-san and Arcelia-kun.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Kawakami knows that I, at least, am a Phantom Thief.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation.
How long does probation last? Like a year or what?
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Well, they figured out that Yusuke was related to Madarame, and of course Haru is literally related to President Okumura.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
They probably did and just didn't say anything.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. Now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Ooh.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Like, they know we hang out together, so us just
I agree.
continuing to hang out
The more
together.
time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate.
What I'm worried about... Now, this is probably going to sound very outlandish, but what I'm mostly worried about is someone who is actually connected to the person pulling the strings and shit, coming to LeBlanc and questioning Seru and having Morgana be with him and having Morgana talk to him thinking he can't be understood, but then the guy questioning Seru being able to understand Morgana but not let on that he does. That's what I'm worried about.
Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Morgana might be understood by more people than he realizes. And they might have been smart enough to keep that they can a secret. Or that might be something that happens later.
Of course.
Oh, hey Alice. Come to join us again? Good girl. Just make yourself comfortable. Someone totally framed us. Yeah, they did.
Nice.
It's healthy for now. Let's not do that today.
Hey!
Let's go to sleep for the day. Okay, well, fine.
Okay.
Gotta find out who's behind all this. We'll get there one day.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
25%? Oh, regret backing them yet? We can't leave them be. What's Akeshi-kun saying? We are not getting any seats on the train these days. Or is it because I don't have any books?
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to leave the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the students sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Arcelia-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
What number should be in the middle of this square in order to make it a magic square? I feel like 1 is the correct answer. One is not the correct answer. Wait. No, 1 is not the correct answer. I think it's 3. 6, 4, 10, 13. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, okay, well it's not 3 then. It's definitely not 3. Is it 5? 6, 5, 4. 11, 15. 7 and 5 is 12. You would need 3 to also make it 15. And then 4 and 8 is 12 plus 3 is 15. The correct answer is 5.
This is it.
Correct.
A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
Yeah, just simple math, you know.
All right.
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Oh no, she's fallen for it too. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit's getting me down. What's up? What do we got to do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ah, so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, I cannot be much help in this situation.
Damn it.
We don't
have
have
time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
Everyone wants Akechi to come to the panel.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
That's the beauty of anonymity and the curse of anonymity.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Of course it is.
What? Akechi!
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
No, they want to hear him talk about the Phantom Thieves.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
Yes, that's what I said.
I hope she finds something.
Can I do anything tonight?
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. A Hydra? That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh, EY wants help again. It won't go up. Oya will go up though. Ooh. Hifumi is there. Could go up with Oya. Gotta talk to the speech-giving man, right? Oh, he's only available during the day though. I'll get her to make me some curry.
Oh!
Hello?
Wow, 6 months, yeah.
Listen.
How about we go out somewhere as an extracurricular lesson? I'll let you decide where to go. I guess you can consider that your first assignment. If there's anything I can help you with today, I'll be glad to come over. What do you think?
What do you want to do?
See you later.
Better study hard at home. We're out of curry ingredients? Okay.
Hey!
Let's call Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah.
Hi!
Cool. Thank you. Where is the speech-giving man? He is in Station Square, isn't he? Surely, right? Lottery stand? Would you like some scratches?
Hi!
Sure.
Yeah. Well then.
3 spots you can scratch. Seems if you win any of those spots, show a money amount as the prize. Just go ahead, scratch them all. Which one do you want to scratch first? Left one.
Oh man.
Miss. Middle one.
Oh man. Okay.
They're all misses. Oh well. I expected as much.
Please consider what I have to
Rate
say.
continues to decline. We adults must redefine it. We must create a country that can give birth to life. We must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people. We should make use of them when we negotiate with shadows. Good idea.
Hmm?
I want to do what you do.
Hmm.
I'd love to help you though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good, Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This
Okay.
was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
Accused, but you didn't.
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. He has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange,
nice.
I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Made a deal with Yoshida. I mean, this is probably coming at the perfect timing.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou
Cool.
art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona,
Ah, the sun.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Le Soleil.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
I hope so. You seem alright.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. LeBlanc coffee. I'll see you later. We didn't slip any further. So that's good. Could have something to do with what Akechi said. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular. He wants to stand out. Hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
Yep.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday?
He didn't exactly defend the Phantom Thieves, but he did say that people shouldn't jump to conclusions.
One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Well, I've already made a contract with him, so
Hold
there.
on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Damn, you're real impressive.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number?
No.
I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on the Sakechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty. Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment.
Yeah.
We need him to do it no matter what.
And at least then it looks like you've tried to get, even if he theoretically says no, which he probably won't, but even if he did say no, the committee could be seen to still be at least trying to adhere to what the students want.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
So it looks good either way. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. The usual spot. Remember what I said. I think I'll go to him first. I wonder if I get a charm increase from speaking with him. Now, he has the sun. Do I have a sun persona? I do not, but I can summon one. I will summon a sun persona. Yoshida will go up.
Hey, inmate!
How goes the
What do you need today? Summon,
You'd
please.
like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
I haven't made any with the sun. I'll summon Koh-i-Noor. Oh my god, Koh-i-Noor has dodge Sai.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
That's incredible. I think I know what I want to do.
I'll take care of him.
Reclaim.
Wanna release it? Looks even stronger now.
Go ahead.
Wanna let it out?
Null confuse. Don't really need it. Hopefully I can.
The inmate needs power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This is what it shall become through execution.
Go ahead.
Let these powers unite.
Dodge Sai, yes! Doubles evasion against Sai, increases resistance, negates weakness. I have other personas that can do this.
change your mind? Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
I'd like to create a sun. Ulunga? Okay. Well, it's the only one I can make.
You okay with this?
Yeah, as well. Medium chance of brainwash to all foes. I really want to try that out. And Megiddo and Revolution. That is so cool.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Speedmaster. Megiddo. Meragian. I could get rid of... Okay, so I'll get Fire Boost, Megiddo, and Meragian.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Go ahead.
My.
It's alright, I'll go get Hellbiker back. I bestow upon thine mask a strength which can conjoin the heavens and the earth. Whew. Nice.
You change your mind? Justine, you read here.
Who was it that I had? It was Magatsu Izanagi, wasn't it?
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona?
Hang on. So now that I've summoned it once, it's not free anymore? Okay. Well...
This persona?
I mean, he is really freaking cool. I'll leave it for now. Although having death on my side would be good.
Is this what you want?
For when...
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Yep. Priestess. Kikurihime?
Is this what you want?
Yeah, sure.
You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
If I'm gonna level up Makoto's rank...
Done already?
I'm not done here. Devil, Death, Priestess, Fortune. Star, Fool, Hierophant, Magician, Strength, Lovers, Sun. What was Akechi? Justice. Of course he's Justice.
Hey, it would seem...
You've brought an Amino Uzume with Dodge Sai.
See?
Not bad,
You can
there's
do
another
it.
one done. Never thought you'd keep at it even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals, while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. You've got guts, inmate. We should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? It feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him though, do it just like you practiced with a piercing glare and angled hips. But wait, not that, those are my notes. No, I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that, I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I have my reward?
Shut up!
Give it a rest, we didn't forget about that. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious, it's to help train the inmate. Beyond that though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely a master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumptions, the purpose will become clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the Guillotine Booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group Guillotine. Plus, now you can do some super strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We trust you will employ it wisely. Ooh. Increases the possible fusions of personas in the group Guillotine.
Alright.
Allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, you will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Here's task number 1.
Now.
A Neko Shogun with the skill Dekaja. Neko Shogun.
How goes the...
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him.
I presume.
Gather them.
Yes, it is here. With what Dekaja? So I need a Kodama, a Sudama, and an Anzu. That's crazy. Raphael, Gabriel, and Uriel to make Michael the judge? What the hell? So, Kodama, Sudama, Anzu.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
They're not very strong. Yeah, okay, so I can already get Anzu. Oh. I don't have Kodama. Well. Okay, no, what was it? I've gone and forgotten what they all were. I know there was a Kodama, an Anzu.
The inmate needs... Let's execute him! Can you gather them up?
And Sudama.
Fusion. What path do you want?
I guess I'll leave that for now.
Are you finished?
Alright, so I have one more that I can have. Priestess, Death, Devil, Fortune, Starfall, Hierophant, Magician, Strength, Lover's Son. Everyone that I still want to increase my ranks with is more or less here. The tower. I need to summon a tower.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let us begin the search.
I can summon a tower, the Red Rider, Unicorn and the Kaiwan.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, that's right. Ryuji is the chariot. Unicorn and Kaiwan. No, I think I'll just
You change your mind. You'd like to read the these are the
I'll just
paths
summon
you have walked.
a tower from here. I did have Magatsu Izanagi. Belphegor?
Is this what you want?
I mean, it's a little bit cheaper. But I could always just get the one that's better.
This persona?
Yeah.
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Okay. Now I'm
Are
done.
you finished?
Yes.
No slacking off.
Decide later. Yep. Head over. I would like for you to hold up a placard again. I'll be waiting in front of Shibuya Station.
Everyone!
Passing on societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem, however we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? I want to change the world. Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. Now I'll ask you one more question. What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Don't ever forget that, although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience, have a firm point of view, and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Explain the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond is growing deeper. Diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiation.
Alright.
Oh, that's cool. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora. They're right, I am no good. What? My apologies, we're done for today. I had a feeling. I was like, maybe I should go to Chihaya, but then I'll feel guilty about getting the reading and not going. I felt like it would increase my charm, but... Oh, by 3?
Alright.
That's cool.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you for all your hard work. I'll see you next time. It fell 0.5%. Still, support went to shit. Officer, look. They were screwing with us? No, we weren't. We weren't screwing with you at all.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They'll just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now we need to endure it, at least until we get more intel. I wanted to get a Justice persona for tomorrow.
Okay, class.
School
let's get
festival's
started.
tomorrow. Have you made all your preps? I'm the advisor for the ESS, so I'll be busy helping them today. ESS stands for English Studies Society, by the way. We need to advertise that Shujin's the school that provides an education you can use anywhere in the world. Hey, Mr. Arcelia. There are tons of three-letter acronyms like ESS in the world.
An answer.
Can you tell me what the S in SOS means? It means save.
Nope.
What? It means save our souls. I'm sure you put a lot of thought into that, but too bad. SOS is often meant to mean save our ship. Save our souls is another interpretation too. But in reality, it's not an acronym of anything. It's just the simplest thing you can send in Morse code in an emergency. That was a trick question. If you haven't finished preparing for the festival though, it's too late to send an SOS now. What the fuck? That was a trick question. School festival isn't just a time for you students to goof off. It's an important event where we invite prospective students, PTA members and the like to attend. This time we have Akechi-san for a panel. There will be twice as many guests even though it's a weekday. I'll have to spend twice as much time on my makeup tomorrow. Damn it! Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I'm above the average. It's my real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score. We should set a good example for your friends. Nice.
Alright.
It would have been better if I got every question right, but I got that other question wrong about the soccer ball. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this tomorrow. Somehow. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, Arcelia. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? That was an epic dodge. That was nuts. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Oh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Hey.
Alright.
Sari's charm has improved. Okay. Is that just gonna happen more from now on?
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me
It's
that
that
people
guy.
say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Okay, stop kissing his ass.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
It's that guy. I knew it. I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It
Okay.
feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Oh. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
I've been waiting for this. I should have had a frickin' Justice persona in my ranks, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I feel like it's a story-based one.
That reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Cool.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Walk through us, why don't you? Kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a good bit smarter than you, huh? I don't know about that. Well trained, maybe, but... I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I already knew that. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, yes? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I didn't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. My pleasure. Boy, what do we got? Phantom Thief News or Shogi Practice? Up. Alright, well, I think it is best to go to see Oya. If you can't make me curry, make me coffee. Wait, what? There are still some customers left. You should close the fridge. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yo.
Studying diligently? Yeah. I was drawn in before I knew it. His articulate words moved me to the core. This country's got a first-rate economy with a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Our souls resonate on the same frequency. Exceptional people can always recognize one another. Wow, you'll see one day. I'll be going home then. Alright. Now let's look in the fridge.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
Okay. So, she's making us curry. we can then go and see... Oh yeah. I know you have something on the Phantom Thieves. Come here, let's chat. Oh, she's hella drunk. I'll be right there. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna drink all the booze here. She's great. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drunk this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Something bad happen? Having trouble at work? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. My chief's just a shithead. He must not like you. Yeah, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating KO's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. Now it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged KO into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
If I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories though, as long as you're up for it. Ooh.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Damn, girl. She can drink.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Thank you for the curry. See you later. Oh, we fell another %. Well.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Yeah, but they're here for the Phantom Thieves and Nekeshi.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
It's Kobayakawa. I thought it was Kobayakawa. Okay. Kobayakawa.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
You're just right.
The school festival in name isn't supposed to be for fun. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Yeah, there could be plainclothes police. Like, this whole area could be getting recorded and surveilled right now.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about
That was
the
weird.
octopus and get back on topic.
What the heck is it with clumsy maids in Japan and those who can't get orders right? And like, do people like to be given the chance to talk nice to a girl and recover her feelings because it makes themselves feel good? Like, what's the entire point of this?
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true.
I doubt it.
He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
One of them is like hella spicy. That's gotta be it.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
No, thank you.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
What do you mean everyone's all here?
Panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together.
Oh my god.
He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I think he left something in the bowl as a means of recording what they are saying.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
My thoughts exactly.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Everyone that he expected to be here. The associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I don't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Well then.
Akechi's panel. How's the plant?
Oh.
Shouldn't you give it some nutrients? Yes.
Oh.
Cool.
All right.
Whoa.
That should do it for a while.
Okay.
Hope Makoto does well at the panel.
Hey.
Okay, let's go to sleep for the day then. Let's not do that today. Fine, let's go to bed.
Nice.
Wait, don't sleep yet.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Nice.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
It's getting exciting.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences
being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Okay, it's all up to Makoto. She has to be so careful here.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
Hold up a sec. Alright, it's all good. It was just because I just left because Laura was watching something and it was a bit loud, so I just wanted her to turn it down a wee bit. So everything should be fine now.
How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Yeah.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's waiting for a reaction.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have, if you're so certain. Then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about? No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
I knew it. He saw us that time.
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Wow!
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, that's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Oh.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
I knew it. He's been able to understand Morgana for a while. If he's ever heard him speak.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
Yep.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
So, this is why we need to target Sai. We need to make her change the way she's approaching this case because she's in danger. She's being set up to fail.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Ooh.
All right.
Cool.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
Bruh. The crowd's gonna riot.
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Well.
Hey, they're going.
This is where things are getting really weird.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
It was our only course of action.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Chill, man.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Did you go through her personal belongings?
a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
No.
Moreover,
because they weren't sent calling cards, you fuck.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
You're wrong, Sakura. Post-festival party's about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Sure. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. So I had no choice there. I had to go with her.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I want to see the performance.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Professor?
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone?
Oh, it's gonna be all about Phantom Thieves, Phantom Thieves, Phantom Thieves.
I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Pikachu.
Huh? Is he... looking this way?
Well then, come on up!
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's 'cause you're cute.
Oh.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for a kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well...
Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting! FC, do your job!
That was so silly.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
I've always loved you, Haru. No, it's just, it's so hard not to see Marianne here.
Just kidding. Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Oh, you're leaving?
Here. I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amizaiku, an SP recovery item.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Okay. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours? I should probably stop. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. But it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba, what are you doing here in front of the store? I need to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Takechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. Now, anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. We're gonna get confronted by Sakura, aren't we? Sojiro is like, what the hell, guys?
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want.
They always do.
How's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you.
He set her up
but
to
it
fail
seems this
immediately.
task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again.
Wow.
Failure isn't...
He's not half making it obvious that he's being used as a puppet, is he?
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Welp.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home.
Uh-oh.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up...
Oh
then
no,
tell
she's... I'll explain everything.
You will, huh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Was well, a change of heart triggered in you? about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Okay, he's gonna be reasonable.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
So you found out.
Really? When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that she might soon die in an odd way.
So she knew she was being targeted?
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down.
I'm just cleaning you a little bit, Alice. Sorry to disturb you.
There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then, there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you.
He's too smart.
What do you have to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? These people are called criminals by the general public. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? So, he's not connected with the Phantom Thieves, but is one himself? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone?
Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here. Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And in the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless. And a laughingstock, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
At least we avoided the worst-case scenario of being reported arbitrarily. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm tired.
I don't blame you. Something like that. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Zero was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official? Aren't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? We're gonna win, no matter what. You okay, kitty? Guess the chief had an inkling after all. Oh, right. I, never looked at that. Oh, things are getting hectic.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It was fate. So we managed to avoid the worst possible situation.
Hey!
Yeah? Well, are you just gonna stand there, Futaba? What are you doing? Well, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna leave it. And I'll be back playing Persona 5 at least next Sunday, same time as usual. I may play it earlier, it really depends on my work schedule and if I feel like playing it. I mean, I probably will. This is getting like really intense right now. We're ramping up the end game and I'm quite excited. A lot of development today, a lot of story, not a lot of action. Although we did take Okumura's treasure, so I suppose there was a bit of action. Oh, bit of everything today. Thanks for showing up, Scumbrain, Janaquil, and I'll be back later on. Cool.